Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, hi Jarl, hi Thoron, hi Blade Runner, hi Wild Trash Can. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Cultured, hi Oliver. Hi Duke, hi Gracious Salami. Hello everybody. How's everybody doing today? And why didn't I switch screens? What's wrong with me? Okay. I got carried away with the old habit. Old habits die hard. Are you ready? I'm gonna come on over there. Hi. Ready? Here we go. Why do I have to fail so hard? Murdered. Okay. So, today we are playing some... We're playing some Dune Awakening! Hi, Thoron! Still in my sleeves, are we? Well, we are playing some Dune Awakening today. You stole it! Stole it right from me! How dare! And Zen stole my skirt, of course. Classic. Classic. Hi, Zen. Well, you know, it's pretty warm today, so this is pretty on brand anyway. Close enough. All right. It's been a warm week. Ay ay ay. Bow 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 bow. Would have done it, but working. Classic. Classic Kaiser. Classic chat. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, hi, Rin. Look, and you want long hair. Okay, Gracious Salami, long hair it is. Can I steal your toast? No, it's my toast. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Haha. My toast. Alright, I've got my rogue energy. Dragon fruit lemonade. I just woke up from a nap. I woke up at like 5:50 and I was like, I have to get up and get ready for stream. And then it was 6 and I was like, I have to get up and get ready for stream. And then it was 6:15 and I was like, I have to get up and get ready for stream. And then it was 6:30 and I was like, I am not ready. But I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, Thursdays are like my long day. I have to be up early for a work meeting with my sister and my dad for my dad's business that I work for. Anyway, so Thursday is my super long day where I wake up kind of early. And some days I just can't make it through the whole day. So today was one of those days I tried to take a nap. I was trying to get like a 2-hour nap and that didn't happen. I got like a 40-minute nap. But I'm here! Good news, the western seaboard is still here despite the tsunami warnings. I mean... Usually the tsunami warnings are like... You get like a 5-foot swell or something. Like, I don't know. You get like small. They're usually not that big. They wreak havoc on like harbors, but they're not usually like scary, giant, destructive tsunamis. But that could be a thing in the future, because, you know, climate change and the oceans rising due to all of the ice caps melting. Anyway. This is summer streaming. Long hair too hot? What do you mean? You can have long hair in the summer. Long hair in the summer is nice. Hi, Uber dude. Sleepyhead, wazza, wazza, wazza. Eating strawberry shortcake yogurt balls. That sounds so good. Are they like cold? Because they're yogurt, but they're... Long hair equals built-in shade. Something like that. Built-in shade, I'll take it. Hey, there we go. Now I got sunglasses. See, I'm ready for summer. That is why I'm trying so hard to get my new outfit debut out. We are still on track to have my outfit debut by the end of August. I am planning for August 30th, but if it is ready sooner than that, I will potentially, like, depending on how much earlier than that it's ready, I might do sooner. But at the very least, right now, I have it marked for August 30th. That is the current plan. Current plan in place is August 30th for new outfit. A little known fact, which I sometimes talk about, but sometimes forget to talk about, is if you are a Discord subscriber, that is a subscriber in my Discord, that's not Nitro, it's a different thing, and you're going that extra mile to support me for very little return, other than just to support me extra. First of all, I really appreciate it, but I do sometimes put little spoilers in there and sneak peeks of things. I'm trying to be better about putting more sneak peeks in there in the next coming months, especially with all the projects I currently have in the pipeline. And yeah, so so you don't have to. There is zero obligation to subscribe on Discord, but just if you are subscribed on Discord, you get a $5 off coupon for my Big Cartel store for merch, and 2, you get sneak peeks sometimes, not on a regular basis, more of on a as needed, as Starry remembers and feels like it basis. So that's just a fun fact. I posted a little spoiler, just an updated version of the teaser, and I will be posting more teasers throughout August if I don't forget. Because I can't schedule those, and then I only think about them at like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, I can't post it at 4 in the morning, and then I'm like, yes I can, I'm gonna ping people at 4 in the morning. Irregular updates, irregular sporadic updates. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart, hello, how are you? Better start summoning Discord so you guys can see those teasers. You don't have to, there is zero obligation. It's just another avenue to support me, because Discord gives me a 90% split with subs. So like Discord, I get 90%, Discord takes 10%. It's a much better sub split than Twitch. So they really do count for something, let me tell you. They really do count. And I'm not saying the Twitch subs don't count. They definitely do. They add up, and I get a lot more of those. So it's just another way to support me. But I guess if you're subbed on Discord, you can say that you're not supporting Bezos as much. that's a consolation. For those of you who are boycotting Amazon and stuff, you can still enjoy my content and support me monetarily through donos, merch purchases, and Discord subs. So there you have it. there are many ways to support Starry. And actually the Discord sub is cheaper than the Twitch sub, funnily enough. But anyway, today we are playing some Dune Awakening. Only thing I dislike about Discord sub is we can't use all your emotes everywhere, kind of BS. Yeah, it doesn't like give you permission to use my emotes in other servers and stuff, so that's a bummer. But even if you don't have Nitro on Discord, I have uploaded, I think I need to catch up on a few of the new ones, but I've uploaded my animated emotes to the Discord sub. So if you don't have Nitro, you can use my animated emotes in our server, in my Discord server. Hi Tug, hello, how are you? Shy Halud. Birinal Kaiba, or what? I don't even know what the, I don't know what the phrase is. Existing. Well, that's better than the alternative. Okay. Let me switch over to the game screen. Did you know I have a really awesome, like, stinger transition between my scenes here on Twitch? I mean, it's in the VODs too, but like, if you want to see the transition on the screen between scenes, we are about to change scenes from the just chatting screen to the gaming screen. So that's about to happen. If you are listening and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to miss it, I'm lurking, but oh my gosh, what's she talking about? This is your moment, okay? I just need like 10 seconds of your time. I will even give you like a little countdown so that you know exactly when you need to look, and don't blink because it's very quick. It's only like 2 seconds, okay? It's very fast. Are you ready? Are you ready? You better be looking. Peel those peepers. Ready? 3, 2, 1. You actually missed it? Excuse me, what is this sign doing in my face? You missed it! How dare! Hi, Dazen. Hello, how are you? Wow, everybody missed it. I can't believe you missed it. How could you miss it? It was right in front of you! I'm just teasing. Okay. So, we do have some music playing in the background. Apparently I didn't turn on the thing here, but I know how to on the other screen. There it is. Bam. If you ever want to know the name of the song, it's in the upper left-hand corner now, because it just doesn't really fit in the lower left anymore with the new stream design. So we have it in the upper left. You missed it too? I didn't miss it. Nah, I love my stinger. It is animated, frame by frame. It's gorgeous. Makes me so happy. Dun 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 dun. Didn't mean the stinger. What did I miss? Sometimes I think people shouldn't be allowed to name their own kids. Uh-oh. What is it? What is it today, Napoleon? Pharmacy system had a crash out because one lady decided to name her triplet daughters. All 3 of them are named Anna? Anna? They all have the same name? No, that should be illegal. Giving the same name to all 3 of your triplets? I'm upset on their behalf. Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? Or should I say Shadow Souls the 3rd? 4th? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so here's the thing. My family was getting food for dinner because it's Thursday, and my sister comes over with her fiance, and sometimes my brother comes over, and anyway, we get food sometimes. Sometimes somebody cooks food and sometimes somebody orders food. They have a rotation. But they give me food, and now I have food, and I have struggle. Because it's always like right as I'm trying to start stream that we do dinner. But hey, I'm hungry and there's food next to me, so I might eat some of that, you know? I got chicken tendies and fries. Okay. Their middle names were different, but system runs on name, date of birth, phone, and address. So it actually crashed the whole system. Okay, so basically those triplets are gonna end up going by their middle names. That's basically the moral of that story. Sounds like a feast? It is a feast! Wait, a whole star family. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Yep, I break immersion and talk about my family kind of often, to be honest. You know, when people are like, what kind of VTuber are you? Are you one that's always in character? Or are you one that's always not? Or are you one that's sort of a mix of both? I'm gonna be honest, more often than not, I'm out of character. But, you know, we do be silly sometimes. Brought a PS5 like 4... You mean bought? You bought a PS5 4 days ago? Wow. That's cool. Hi, Predator. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. At least you're here. Okay. So, let's scoot into my corner. We are playing the video game Dune Awakening. It's very dark, because, well, you see, it was nighttime when I took my screenshot, and then it was daytime, and now it's nighttime again. So, yeah. The other thing is, I've realized, I still haven't fixed this, and I noticed that when I took my screenshot, but I haven't fixed this, so I need to fix it. Otherwise, I don't know, the world might end. I think that's what will happen if I don't fix it. So, we're gonna move this. We got... Excuse me. Door open, please. Open sesame. Move this inside here for now. And then we're gonna demolish this. Then we gotta piece picker this, and then swap sides, and attach it. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not even touching it right now. Okay. Silly story that would require the doctors to update their names in the systems. Might as well play lottery. You have better odds. Okay, but why aren't middle initials included in the system? Because, like, what if you have two Michael Johnsons who were born on the same day, like, but they're not related? Like, what if the system does not account for these things? Where did that just build? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's better. And now it's a step down onto the balcony, which is actually arguably better than a step up. Oops. No! It would help if those triplets didn't also have the same middle initial. As for the same name and date of birth, it does a check based on address and phone number. So they have the same first name, same last name, same date of birth, same address, same phone number, same middle initial. Oh, that's just diabolical. That is diabolical. Do not name your triplets the same name with the same middle initial. That is just lazy parenting. I'm gonna be honest. That is lazy and uncreative. You know, you can alliterate with your children's names without giving them the same name. You can think of more than one baby name. You can do that. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Imagine it's something awful like May, Marie, and Maurice. Oh my gosh, it probably is. Knowing that the first name is like Anna, like A-N-N-A, it is probably Anna May, Anna Marie. I don't know, it wouldn't be Maurice, because that's... it would probably be Maud, actually. Anna Maud. Which would be terrible. Maud is a really cute name. Unfortunately, people don't pair it well. Good. Excited for Overcooked stream. Oh, yes, that's happening on Saturday. Yes, this Saturday, if you don't know, we will be streaming, Overcooked 2. And it is gonna be chaotic. I had never played the game before. Yesterday I downloaded it and like was trying to like make sure everything was working, and I wanted to test it out, and it's really challenging, actually. It's a really hard game. I don't think I cooked a single plate. Ay. Close enough. No. I hate it.
Big Monty _ just subscribed for 16 months. 16 months glorp explosion.
Wow! Monty, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. Wow. Thank you. Hi, Monty. I hope you're doing well. It's a Dune Awakening kind of day. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me, I just have to tear some paper. Okay. You don't understand. I have chicken tendies next to me and they're torturing me. I must consume them. But we are playing Dune Awakening today. Is that crazy? Crazy or what? I'm doing well today. I'm glad to hear that. Success. the wellage of doing... I don't know. Starry, not sure if you would like it or not, but I tried out a demo for a new little silly game and it was fun in my opinion. Was it Gorilla versus 100? It was called Cursed Companion. Cursed companions? Why are my companions cursed? Worm breach. Gotta use your voice to cast spells and such? Great time with friends? Oh no, that sounds chaotic. But I'm glad to hear you had fun. That sounds like it would be very loud and chaotic. Everyone trying to cast spells. You heard about it? I haven't actually heard about that one. Oh, spice explosion. Oh my gosh, the shockwave. Has it always been that detailed? You can see the little purple cloud in the distance. Demo was kind of short, but it was fun to try it out for sure. There was like a potion crafting game that was pretty popular for a while that had like a talking skull in it that you could literally talk to through like voice. Is it anything like that? Saw that, can't remember the name. Yeah, it was like some potion crafting game. I think I actually ended up putting it on my wish list because I thought it was so silly, but then I didn't end up getting it or anything. And I don't really need it. I have so many games in my library I need to just like play. I hate the lighting in this game. Because they have this cool feature which looks really nice outside where the shadows darken during the day, which makes perfect sense. If you're outside in a very, very bright lit area, that makes sense. That's logical, okay? It is not logical that the shadows would darken indoors. That's not logical. So, it actually gets darker inside during the day than it does at night. And it is very irritating to me because I'm trying to light these huge halls. And it's like pitch black darkness in there. So for cursed companions, you get phrases you gotta say and use the spells. Some words are a curse for your friends though, and if you say their word, you hurt them. Like I had a trap for my curse word and... Oh, you had trap for your curse word, and when it came up on a trap, my friends would say, watch out, there's a trap, and I would take damage. Oh, but like you can't tell your friends that they're hurting you. Because if you say the word, you take damage. They didn't know that. Okay, I see the vision. Yeah, that sounds really chaotic though. That sounds super chaotic. Voice controlled games are always insane to me. I'm like, what? How? Because, you know, I'm fairly careful with my words, right? I'm fairly careful with my words. That's how I'm able to like filter out when chat is swearing and like, you know, I don't swear. So I'm able to like filter stuff like that. But not everybody is. Not everybody is careful with their words. So they would just be like speaking nonsense and dealing damage to everyone in the party. That sounds chaotic and hard to control. Got 10 words at the end? Didn't end well. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds disastrous. Okay, so today in Dune Awakening, we have infinite quests to do. Okay, not actually infinite. They are technically finite, but there are just so many quests to do. We have to enter Imperial Testing Station number 17. Sorry for the rant, just really like a little bit. No! No, you're totally fine, Ashlyn. You're totally fine. I actually haven't heard of that one. Which, you know, as a content creator and as a streamer, like, I do need to keep up with the times and know what's happening, so I appreciate you letting me know the latest, Chaos game. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to keep up with Peak being the latest one, but there's, you know, it moves so quickly on to the next thing, right? Hi, Matthew Gamer. Hello, how are you? Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? It's that Keldar person. It sure does move fast. Apparently, there's a new little cozy game inspired around hobbits, Tales of the Shire. Oh, is that finally out? That's been on my wish list for like ever. Yeah, Tales of the Shire. I've been looking forward to when that one releases, but I don't know. Cause I know it was in like early access or something. It's so cute. I need to look into it more though, and I always struggle with keeping up with starting new games. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to start. I already have plans to start at least one new game and revisit one old game. Well, not old, but like that I've played before. At the end of August. Keldar, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Been hearing some people say it's kind of disappointing. The Tales of the Shire game? Oh no. Saw some people streaming it, not sure if it's out yet though. I think it was like in a demo for a long time and then maybe early access, but it might actually be out now. Tired, made it through my work week, now to rest for 3 days. See, that's the thing. Just because you cram all your day, like now you have 3 days to what? Meal prep, do any errands, laundry, like I don't know, it sounds good, but it sounds bad at the same time, because then you have no time to do any of that for the next 4 days. I don't think I could sustain that kind of schedule. Personally. What are people not liking about it? I don't know. Maybe Monty knows what exactly that is disappointing about it. It's out, but not the best reviews. Oh, you guys are making me want to go look at my Steam page. Oh, another game that's coming out like in a month or two? 2 months? In 2 months. We're finally getting Voyagers of Nera. Nera? Nera. I thought it was Nera. Voyagers of Nera, which is a crafting survival open world game, but it's like how to sum it up quickly in one word? It's Moana. It's like you play as like islanders and you have little rafts and you sail the ocean and yeah, N-E-R-A. But yeah, you have it. Yeah, just a E instead of an I. That one I've had on my wish list because I'm watching it. Yeah. That one is coming out on September 16th. So literally the day after I get back from my trip. That's so I don't know. We'll see. What? Okay. Tales of the Shire came out on... Oh, it came out No, day before yesterday on the 29th, and it's on sale. Overall reviews mostly positive, though. Mostly positive. Ooh, Tiny Glade is also coming up. No, wait. No, it released last year. Tiny Glade is out. Okay. I was looking at the date and I was like 9/23, but it's 2024. That one's already out. Botany Manor is already out. Oh yeah, Cinnabunny. Cinnabunny was one I was really looking forward to, but just didn't have time to fit into my schedule this year. I feel so bad. Cinnabunny is made by the same creator who made Bun House. You play as little rabbits, and in Bun House you build like a garden and a greenhouse and all this stuff, and it's very cute. But in Cinnabunny, they take it one step further. Not only do you garden and all of that, but you have a house and you can bake stuff. I don't know. It's so I think you might have a shop. I don't know. It's so cute. Love those bunny games, but probably just having a hard time fitting in my gaming schedule because, well, V-Rising, Palia's huge update, and Dune have just taken over my summer. Only going off of what others said, but it's apparently pretty bare bones. So there's like not a lot to do? Been waiting on Bloody Hell Hotel. Gonna be fun. You're a vampire running a hotel. I'm gonna have to look that up. I hope it's more on the cute side rather than the scary side. Alright, let me look. Bloody Hell. Oh. Bloody Hell Hotel. So there's Bloody Hell, and then there's Bloody Hell Hotel. Oh, wait, I've seen this one. I saw a thing for this because of the way that like the hands move. It's like first person. You're like actually building a hotel. It's very cool. Art style is very fun. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Oh my gosh, there's a cow. I'm sorry. I'm just like getting distracted watching the okay. We'll have to look at that later. What? A release window is here. Planned release date 2026. Just sometime during 2026. So probably not till next year. Like maybe around October. Who knows when it will be ready. But it from the gameplay footage, it looks ready. I don't know. Happy Gilmore 2. They made a second one? No. No. I didn't even watch the first one. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Sounds like single player Hobbit Palia, but less to do. Well, I'll look into Tales of the Shire again because I was definitely interested when I first saw it. 2026 seems so far away right now. I know it does. It really does. But it'll come up on us. Maybe next year for October I'll play that game. That would be fun. Because for those of you who don't know, maybe you knew or you weren't paying attention last year. I like to celebrate the spooky season of October with like some Halloween themed redeems and stream decorations and animated screens and things like that. Like I like to have a little more of a spooky vibe around October. But I know that like during October, whoa, just a small jump scare. During October, like people are bombarded by like ads for like horror films and horror games and kind of bombarded by all that. And I don't personally like any of that. I prefer the whimsical side of the spooky holiday. So, I try to bring some whimsy back to the holiday while everyone else is playing horror games, and you can go there, you know, to other places if you want to see that kind of scary stuff. But if you want something that's spooky but not terrifying, cute, whimsical, keeping the scary level down to like a 2 or 3, you know, on the scary scale. I'm your streamer. I'm your creator. I'll be the one that you want to hang out with this October. I cannot save you from whatever ads might play on whatever platforms, but I can at least promise that my content that I have control over will not be scary. Hi, Outcast Cyborg. Hello, how are you? This will be my first Halloween with you in this community. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes, I was working on clips, which, by the way, a whole bunch of my very, very old clips are about to go live on YouTube tomorrow, which is Friday. So, will have already gone live if you're currently watching this on YouTube. A whole bunch of clips from 2021 are going live tomorrow on YouTube. They're very old. They have my old VTuber model when I was 3D Vroid Starry, before I was the blue alien. And I was like looking at it and I saw all of the redeems I used to do for October, but also for just in general. I had a lot of outfits for my Vroid model because it was very easy to just add an outfit to a 3D model. It's not as easy to add an outfit to a live 2D model. But I am doing that. At the end of August, we're going to debut another outfit, so I will have 3 outfits on this model. I'm very excited. Glad to hear you doing good, Outcast Cyborg. I'm doing well. I'm just yapping more than gaming right now, which, you know, is totally exciting, isn't it? Sorry. Oh, I swear I'm gonna play this game today. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Second things second, we gotta make sure we're ready to go on adventures. Will the new outfit be limited time? I was planning on it being more of a seasonal thing. So yeah, it might be a little more limited. A little more limited. I might not use it super often. The new outfit that is coming is it's summer themed. I've sort of mentioned that a few times. But it's summer themed is the outfit that's coming at the end of August. I wanted to have it at the beginning of summer, but that ended up being when I debuted this updated model. This is my 1.5 model here. What we did was we took my 1.0 model, took the same Photoshop file, and we edited it. Updated the textures, updated the outfits a little bit, updated some assets, and I call it my 1.5 because it's not a 2.0, even though some people are like, Starry, it's practically a 2.0. I'm like, no. A 2.0 would be something completely, like, a reimagining of this. This was just an update to what existed. Yes. Yes. So, yeah. I think right now in the video game, I need to run to the place with the stuff and the things, and I need to pay our taxes. There's also apparently some people have not been keeping their generators full, so their generators are running out of battery. Specifically, I think Cultured Thigh Lover, you were having trouble with your gens, and Paperboy, you were having trouble with yours. If I had known that y'all weren't logging on, because I don't, like, I asked people to make me their, like, co-owner so that I can see where your base is and I can pay your taxes, but I didn't realize, that y'all were not logging in to put stuff into your gens. If I had known that, I would have done that for you. But anyway, that's beside the point. The point is, if you need me to check on your gens, you know, let me know in the Discord and I will check on them. But I won't do it unless I'm told to, because I'm trying, you know, even though I have it looks like power's on now, maybe? Ooh, no, power is off. It says fuel cell deposited. General settings, enable. It's full. Why isn't it running? What happened? Deposit. Are too many things turned on? Too many things turned on? Yeah, Paperboy's base started to crumble here. Maybe these things are turned on technically. General settings disable. Okay, brought it back down below levels by disabling these. Just turning the machines off. It doesn't do any harm to turn them off. I'm just turning them off so that the base can run off of less generators while Paperboy is MIA. Using less power. Paid my friend's taxes but never checked on their bases till I flew by and saw rotting vehicles. Yeah. It's like, not only do you have to pay taxes, but you also have to, you know, make sure the power is still on. Okay, so that put the shields back up. Now the base is not crumbling, but the vehicles are not looking good. I mean, I've seen worse, but yeah, they're definitely in danger. We can turn this off. This is a huge power suck. But yeah. Because if you have too many things activated, your base gets, like, using more power than it has. Okay, so all of that went down just because one generator was down? All the others, I think, were running. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, they actually have fuel cells in their storage here. Paperboy. It's like how light switches, but the power still runs, but don't blow the breaker. Yeah. You can fuel all from the subfief? Oh, did that update get pushed through? Just access the fief and restore them all at once? Okay, I didn't know that. Refuel generators by holding Y. Okay, that's a very convenient. That update been there since base? Really? Okay, well, good to know. I do know that they are going to be fixing the bug with pentashields where people were making entire bases out of pentashields, and they were pentashields are these things. These force fields. They were making entire bases out of them, and they were making like landing pads that were entirely made of those, so they look like, I don't know, glass landing pads. Don't have to hold if you click with the mouse. It wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't letting me just click. Or maybe it was, and it just... Anyway. Fixed it, that's a feature. No! No, it was a bug. No, it was actually a bug. I don't know if you're being silly, but it was definitely a bug. Sounds like an absolute win, not a bug. Yeah, well, apparently you were not supposed to be able to do that, and according to the description of the pentashield here, let me show you. So if you go to the pentashield, it said it... Oh, it's not in the building tool. It's in the research? Where is it? Construction. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. A set of pentashield surfaces which can be built with the construction tool. Select for more details. Wait. No, there was definitely only be passed with the correct base permissions. Edges must be attached to existing base structures utilizing construction tool. Hold on. No, there was definitely... Like, it said... There was a description, maybe when you select it. Oh, there it is. When you're building one. It says... All corners must be connected to a structure. It used to not say structure. It used to say wall. It used to say all corners must be connected to a wall, but I guess they changed it to structure. Probably because, I don't know, you can put one between pillars now or something. Who knows? But also, hi Wolfie. Hello, how are you? And hi Blackrock Pengu. This is a second attempt at fixing pentashield bases. They're basically unrateable, and that's the advantage. Unradiable. Wait. I can't tell what you're trying to say. Unable to be radiated? Or sorry, irradiated? Or unable to be rated Unraidable? Use common sense blue. Unraidable. No PvP. I mean, that there's already kind of no PvP, but cannot be raided. Okay, but was it supposed to be irradiated? Like radiation? Hi, Rich. Hello, how are you? Look, you guys are making it sound like it, you know, is obvious, but with that kind of misspelling, I wasn't sure what you meant. No need to be buttheads about it. Not buttheads, just clarifying. I don't get why pentashield bases are unraidable though. Can't you destroy a pentashield? Think I will unwind with some chill 14? Heck yeah! Enjoy! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is that? Hi, best boy! Hello, how are you? Alright, it's that time again. Just want to say thank you, Starry, for being my favorite and coolest streamer I've watched in a long time. What? You're pretty amazing. You make the community happy. I hope when I stream... Wait, You've helped me with depression that I've struggled with over the past few months. Yes, I haven't chatted and I apologize, but I do appreciate you for Thanks for everything. You mean a lot to me in this community. Aww, best boy! I'm so glad that I can do that for you. And no worries if you're a chronic lurker. That's okay. Whatever you need at the time. Whether you like to just lurk and hang out and just like listen, and sort of just be, you know, existent in the space, or if you like to more directly participate, or, you know, it's all good. Best boy, you know I really appreciate you hanging out. But also, I hadn't seen your name in a while, so I'm really glad to know that you have been around despite me not necessarily interacting with you directly, so thank you. No sobby stuff, just being honest, I swear. No, it's all good. I'm happy. Yeah, hugs for the best boy. Had a DPS and a white mage in my alliance raid roulette for Circus Tower. Literally say in chat, screw you guys, I'm going home, and just alt F4'd out. What? It was that bad? Like, what the heck? What do you mean? That's crazy. Can't damage pentashields. What? Why not? Why are they... You just destroy the corners of them and it will... That doesn't make sense. Like, logically it doesn't make sense. Wasn't that bad? They just saw it was Circus Tower and bailed. Oh, okay, so it wasn't that anything happened. They just don't want to run Circus Tower. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, like I said, I need to go to Arakeen to pay our taxes. We also have quests to do, but those quests are all out in this area now. So we need to go interrogate Trip Yates. And we need to enter Imperial Testing Station number 17. think again. Isn't the one we already did? And then, depending on what quests we get for this area, yeah, and then still one more zone I haven't explored. No, 2 more zones I haven't explored at all. But my quests just haven't sent me there, and I haven't, I've been too busy. Game logic isn't always logical. Well, how dare? They have no health, that's why you have to build them on walls so you can destroy the wall to bring down the shield. I mean, just give them health. I don't know. That's interesting, though. Well, I'm glad they're fixing it. Okay, it says that there's a sandstorm out there, but I didn't get a sandstorm warning. So it's out there, but it's not gonna hit us? Oh, okay. It's south of us. That's why. It is going to hit Anvil, though, which is where I am headed. So maybe I wait for it to pass? Otherwise, I'll be riding right into it. Which isn't the end of the world, I suppose. Pretty much safe inside the buggy. Can you ride the sandworms in this? The answer is not yet. Not yet. Not added as a current feature. You can, however, be completely murdered by them. You can get eaten, and all your gear is lost. There was a bug where you could, but I think they patched that out in the latest update. You mean, like, not actually, but sort of glitch it? Because there was one point where a worm went, like, right underneath the sand where I was standing. And I did ride the worm for, like, half a second. I thought I had asked somebody to clip it at the time, but I don't know. Now that's lost to time. We'll never find it. Oh. You know, it helps when you're about to, like, take your vehicle out if, you make sure it's refueled and repaired. What are these doing here? Alright. Zooming through the parking garage. Which, by the way, this is the guild hall, so everyone is welcome and encouraged to park their vehicles here, as it is convenient for you. Whoops. I actually wanted to turn left out. Go the other way. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? No, you're cute. You're so cute. Friend the cutest. Alright. Why are we always things out of welding wire. Can I get welding wire here? No. Welding wire. Craft amount. Let's say 5. We need a repair bay. Drive in and it gets auto repaired. We do have that. We do. We totally have that. That's definitely a thing that we have. It's called you roll up your vehicle and you say, "Hey Oliver, hey Kaiser, repair my vehicle." And it's like magic. It just gets repaired. I don't know how it works. It's kind of like the coffee table, where if you leave plates on the coffee table overnight, in the morning they're gone. They're just gone. You know, the dishes are magically done. It's just like that. True Dune spirit. Humans are automation. Yeah, they are. Well, this is all buggy stuff. These are sand bike stuff. Why? Why do I not have a, Apparently I need a box for sand bike stuff. Hi, Ganuku. Hello, how are you? I hope I said that right. Oop, that's not... Well, do need that as well, but that's not... I was looking for... this. Sandbike stuff. Put it in here. Well, bam. Been listening to the M8 Final Fantasy 14 battle song and now it's stuck in my head. Oh my goodness. Well, you also have so much good music to get through before you reach that point. In the game. In the video game. Steel ingot. How did I have steel ingots in here? Oh. Hi Kaido! Hello, how are you? The M8 song is so good. It has grown on me. I still like the M4 song better. But it has grown on me. The M8 song is definitely a song of all time. I also really like the M5 song. That one's really good. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Whoops. Not to take it off my bar. Okay. Finally. They cooked this tier though. They cook with the music almost always. They definitely have a lot more bangers this time around. I think they realized, especially after what's the letter? With the Endwalker raids, what was it? S? What? P? P! P6 was incredibly popular music, and even P12 was pretty good. People just got a little tired of it, but at the time, P6 and P12 were really, really good music. And they were like, okay, how do we recreate that? Well, people like there to be lyrics. They like the lyrics to be related to the fight, right? I know there were a lot of people who liked P... was it 11? 8? 10? What? Hephaestus. People liked Hephaestus' song too. Just made my assault thopter at 150 hours in, taking things slow. Hey, me too! I'm also taking things slow. I actually don't even have a thopter of my own. My guildmates have thopters and they use them all the time. But I just can't be bothered. I don't know. I'm just using mostly the Dune buggy. Mostly driving my cur. The cur. Wow, these bases are even more annoying than before. Who's shooting at me? There's no NPCs there. Someone felt like shooting at me, I guess. It's pretty rude. Thopters make getting across the map a lot less of a hassle. I mean, they do, but don't they also kind of like, I don't know. You know how when you're playing an MMORPG and they make you like run everywhere on the ground before you can unlock flying, right? I kind of feel like getting the Thopter really disconnects you from the world. And I just wanna, I wanna enjoy the dunes, and if you're in a Thopter, you're quite literally flying over the dunes and like not really participating in the world below. So, I don't know, I just personally, I've really been enjoying driving around on Arrakis, and I feel like if I were flying around, it would be fun. And I'm sure the views are really great from up there, but it would just feel so disconnected, not ever getting to interact with Shai Halud. Hi Instincts, hello, how are you? Don't need to use it all the time, just as a backup vehicle for certain situations. Oh, certain situations, like catching up with the streamer? Me? Catching up with myself? Suspicious that the space captain doesn't fly in Dune? It's not space, it's airspace. That's different. It's different.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides in a war levy. Alright.
Starry stays up past midnight. Maybe I can catch some. Oh, hi, Feather. What do you mean? Catch some what? I agree to an extent, but my time is limited. You know, that totally makes sense, Monty. I probably would get a lot farther in the game if I wasn't just driving around. I know that flying around would be much faster and I could get all these quests done more easily. But there's also a part of me that's like, I haven't made my own Thopter, so I would just be borrowing someone else's, and I haven't taken the time to like invest in parts. I don't know. We technically have a bunch of parts, but then I would have like a half-broken Thopter, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to say it's laziness, but it's like more like apathy. I don't know how to explain it. I just am not I'm not super in a hurry to make a Thopter. I have been considering that I need to make an assault Thopter so that I can fly everyone else around with me, But like a scout thopter has not really been a high priority for me. Making your own is a fun journey. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, like my personal level within the game is still at like basically I went from running around with tier 1 for a really long time, and then I jumped up to tier 4 as the quest started getting harder. So, you know, it's just yeah, I don't know. My progression has been kind of in a weird way during this game. Lurk while I work on writing? No worries, Ashlyn. Thank you for lurking. And good luck with your writing. Had similar issue with Red Dead Redemption 2's approach to fast travel. Sure, riding around the West on horseback is cool experience, but when you first start the game, but it becomes a chore once you're several dozen hours in. Oh, I loved Red Dead Redemption 2 online. I loved that. And yes, I can agree with you there. Definitely in that game, I used the fast travel like crazy. But I did also really enjoy just roaming around the map.
You again? What now?
What do you mean, what now? I'm here to pay my taxes. Quit acting so surprised. Okay. Alright. Guild Outpost. Is that the name that you gave your base? Instincts? This was yours, right? You named it that? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? You gonna jump on Dune and play with me? It's Thursday, my dude. Probably yours? I think it is. Alright. And then Advanced Subfief Console. Who has not named their base yet? Alright, I need to pay Zin's mining base. Gravitas is, I think that's Zeppelin 2's mining base. Oh, another Advanced Subfief Console. Alright, we have Paperboy's invoice, which is 10k. Pretty crazy. Cutscene hell again tonight. Uh-oh. Thigh Levers box. New base on sand is Rin's. Monty's shack. Dragon's Den is Kaiser's. I got Kaido's cube. I got Domino's pizza, who belongs to... I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. And then, Nagast. I don't know this one. And then, yeah, well, there's two of them here. Unnamed bases. I don't mind paying them. That's why... Oh, yours is Nagast? Oh, okay. Hi, Zoe. Kella, how are you? Can I have a room? We don't have individual rooms. I wanted to do individual rooms at the guild hall, but it's gonna have to be more like a barracks. I'm gonna place a bunch of beds in a room and call it good because, this game is impossible to light. It's impossible. Starry, you might need to go into Paperboy's base to fill his gens with... I already did. I already did. I did that like an hour ago. Okay. So, let me see. I had over 50... I had over 50... I think I had over 60k gold on me at the time. I just went and paid everyone's taxes and it actually, sheesh. Everyone's gonna see Locke breakdancing. Well, good. Thoroughly expanded my main base claims just to get more lights. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The lighting in this game is, I was complaining about it earlier in the stream. It's like... Okay, I do actually have a solution, and I should honestly just submit it to Funcom. The solution is they already have these status effects, like water sealed, enclosed, you know, sheltered, unsheltered, right? So all they have to do is take their lighting effects and add in the status effects to the lighting effects do or do not. Like, okay, if time equals day, increase shadow density to 100, right? But then you just put except if water sealed. Then indoors, you wouldn't have these darkest shadows ever. You know, we just need, you know, the things. We just need the light to not be crazy. I've played a lot of survival crafter games and hosted servers myself in the past before I was a streamer. Like, I have over 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved on PS4, and for much of that I was a server host. And I have over 2,000 hours of Conan Exiles on PS4, and over like several hundred hours of Conan Exiles on PC. And again, for much of those I was a server host. So like, I'm used to the back end of the like making the server run. In Ark Survival Evolved, to be a server owner, you do have to kind of know a little itty bitty bit of coding, because they're always breaking things in Ark. And I was running servers that ran Primitive Plus, which means that every single time they added an update or a new item to the game, you had to update your entire INI files. And it was a lot of work, but it made me get to know, like, you know, true false strings really well. So yeah, I would get people who would come by and be like, your server's set up so well, can I have your INI file? And I'm like, just play on my server, bro. Like, you don't need to copy my INI file. I'm not giving that to you. This thing is worth money. Play on my server instead. Hi, Blue. Bye-bye, Blue. What? Hi, Moo. Where are you going, Moo? Still waiting on Ark? I know, I want to play Ark 2, but I'm just... Not Ark 2, though. I don't really care for Ascended. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. It's just, right now, you know, there's so many other newer games that I should play. Like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. INI files. I haven't thought of those in years. Yep, I had to deal with those. It's not coding. No, it's simple. I knew you were gonna yell at me. Don't be a butt. Arc 2 is not Ascended. That's Arc 1.5. I don't care, to be honest. Just came back from the store. Got a crock pot for $25 instead of $70 normal price. Now I'll go my food. What? From like a thrift store? You got a crock pot? Did you get a rice cooker as well, Moo? Or did you just get a crock pot? Because you know those are two different things, right? Most days now you really don't directly edit the INI files. Yeah, not unless you are a server host. And even then, a lot of the newer games don't have you edit the INI files directly. Like V-Rising does not have you edit the INI files directly, but they have a system set up that will, like, you change the settings and then that just edits the INI. So in a way, you're indirectly editing the INI. But anyway, the point is, I have some experience with these things, so my brain already knows the solution of what Funcom should do, and it wouldn't be that hard to implement either. And it would solve a lot of the lighting problems. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Ganuku, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Six months, 3 days, 17 hours watching Starry. Kaiser. Wait. Oh no, Kaiser was checking Moo's. That's Moo's. 6 months, 3 days, 17 hours watching Starry is Moo. 5 months, 23 days, 2 hours watching Starry as Kaiser. Ah, the gap grows. Kaiser, you haven't been counting as a viewer or something. No, it's because you were out of town. Zindani's up to 3 months, 27 days, 16 hours. Wow. Oh, you're halfway there. Oliver's up to 4 months, 2 days, 2 hours. Wow. Ashlyn's up to 7 days, 11 hours. Hey, a whole week. Let's go. That's far too long. See ya. No, come back. Why are you such a hater? Oh. Yours feels too short? Well, so, like, it's not that you have been around for that many days. It's that, like, think of it, when it says 7 days, that means 7 times 24 hours. So if you think of it in terms of hours, 7 times 24, that's like almost 200 hours. Yeah, so like think of it in terms of that. It's the literal minutes that you have spent watching me. See, Locke has been around for 4 years and has still only watched 1 month, 6 days, 13 hours worth of Starry. Rin's up to 2 months, 6 days, 12 hours. Nice. Duke said 2 months, 6 days, 11 hours. Hey, that's pretty close. Wait a minute. Rin and Duke are like neck and neck within an hour of each other. Wah! Touch grass sometimes? Grass? You touch grass at 6 p.m. at night? I don't think so. Stalks. Hi, Darth Dater. Hello, how are you? Something must be off. I don't remember being that far behind, Moo. I'm telling you. Sometimes things don't get counted.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like?
Oops, I didn't mean to withdraw at all.
Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Okay, but I want to deposit 290. There we go. $10. Yeah, you know, actually I should probably put back.
Would you like to how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Sorry, I know this guy's voice actor is so annoying on purpose, but it's just... That's a dumb reason for them to be like, okay, the banker and the tax person in Arakeen are so annoying, it will force players to go to Harko Village. I found an Oliver! I found an Oliver! Hi, Oliver. Watch time me! 4 months, 21 days, 17 hours watching! Wow! That was messed up. I was getting attacked by NPCs at the Atreides base where you can't pull out your weapon. Well, that's confusing. So you're looking for something like if player current shelter state. No, not player current shelter state, because it's also applied to vehicles. Water sealed. Return. Then rest of code would be something like emit light, whatever it's used for. No. Okay. No. It's not emit light. You can tell from how the game is set up. Instincts. It's if time equals day, increase shadow density to 100, right? So what you need is if time shadow day, if time day, increase shadow density to 100, unless building shelter state water sealed. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. I need to just submit it to Funcom because it's so annoying. Why is it telling me to exit the game? Excuse you? Hi, Belle. Hello, how are you? Listening to the droning of the Harco Authority is worse than the banker and the tax person. True, the Harco Authority talking is very annoying. You got that there. Gonna try and sleep instead. I'm tired and emotionally drained at the moment. No worries, Matthew Gamer. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Math word problems. I'm not built for this. Sure you are. Glad to hear you're doing good, Belle. I'm doing well as well. I took a nap right before stream and I did not want to wake up, but you know what? I'm here. I did it. I'm just kind of running around.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never missed it. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
The shadows are casted by the directional light or if they are using volumetric. No. No. Okay, so instincts. You need to play the game more if you think the shadows are only being cast by the light. Yes, the light intensity does increase during the day, but they also increased the shadow density. So light intensity is increased, but there's a limit to how bright you can make the game before it hurts players' eyes. So what they do is they actually deepen out. They deepen the shadows, make the shadows darker to make the light appear lighter. It is actually using illusion to make you think it's brighter, but it's actually contrast. You need to play the game more. It's not a question of making a statement. You can make shadows darker. What I'm trying to say is, all right. So if it's just the directional light being brighter, then why is there shadow inside the freaking base, Instincts? Why is that considered in shadow instead of considered indoors with its own lighting? Separate, no shadow. It should not get darker inside a building during the day. It should get brighter inside a building during the day because the building catches and bounces the light. That is how I know that they have, if time equals day, increase shadow density. It's very simple. It's a very, very simple understanding of art and how 3D art works. And lighting in video games being dynamic. Darth Tater, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Gonna get some food. I'll be lurking on you. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you lurking. Enjoy your noms. I'm glad you didn't get stuck forever. Nom 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 nom. Are we stucking? Belle got stuck like 100 feet in the air or something like that today. The crane broke. Wouldn't let Belle go back down to the ground. Yeah. Belle got stuck in the crane. At least got paid for it. I mean, I guess. I hope. Oh, hello, Worm. What you doing there, Worm? What are you up to, Worm, huh? What do you think you're doing there, Worm? Going underneath the rock like that, Worm? That's ill-advised. Oh, hello, Worm. Still zooming around, are we, Worm? That's so fascinating. Oh, dang, there's normally, flower sand right here. Man, that worm is just active. Who's it chasing? That worm is going crazy for somebody. Oh. Oh, oh. Is there also an explosion in that direction? What the heck? Active worm sign. Oh, I did. I got a 12-hour day from it. Now I go be lazy. 12 hours! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You don't want to get caught by the searchlights. Bad. They're okay. Oh my gosh, this person's base is like completely destroyed. There's like nothing left. Just the sub-thief up on a rock and like one foundation and a couple pillars. Wow. Lots of folks been taking breaks from the game. They're missing out. All right, time to do the long haul drive. Zoom in. We're committed. We're committed. Can't stop me now. Is that metal scrap? Where's that fuel cell? Oh, that's metal scrap. This one's... Hey, there's some fuel cells right there. Just grab those. There. I contributed 6 fuel cells. Wait, is this one of the ones that doesn't have a name? Zen, does your thing not have a name? Subfeed console. Changing that. Zen's garage. Confirm. That's a basic one, so no taxes. Well, still, giving it a name so that when I look at it on the map, it tells me what it is. See? Zen mining base. Zen garage. Well, I guess I didn't need the S. Dragon's Den. And the random base between them for some reason. Yeah, there's just like someone who's built right here. Just this. No idea who that is. They just built. Oh, dang. We can literally watch the ship fall from the sky. Wow. Boom. Not you. Catch it! Catch a falling ship and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Wait a minute. Another one right there. Fuel cell. And right there, fuel cell. Wow! 4 fuel cells. That's crazy. Those can also kill you. Fear the sky. Have you had this happen to you, Zen? Is that what you're trying to say? That you had a ship come barreling out of the sky and land on top of you and murder you? No, I've just seen a few clips. Oh. But how do people manage to do that? Are they just like, oh yeah, we're gonna get the ship, and then they like go to the point where it's about to fall to, and then they're just... Like, it can't just be, like, random, like, they're driving around and it just happens to fall on them. That'd be crazy. Yeah, there's a worm breaching over there, but we'll make it to the rock before it can make it over here. This is not coming for us. It's probably going after whoever is gathering that thing. Yeah, the burning wreck is still out there. Starry, when are we playing Peak? I don't know. So this is Game About Space. You guys know I love space. Yeah. Are you thinking of playing, Best Boy? You like crafting survival games, right? You wanna do that? I can fly you out there. No. Have fun. Someone else is playing with the worm. With Shai Halud right now. It's you. Oh. Have fun. Don't die. Aha! Now there's some fuel cells right there. Looted one ship, spice blows, finish this, and this one falls. Wow. So in other words, you would lose like a lot if you died right now. Your home has become one with the sand. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Luck. You haven't logged on in like forever, and since you never made me co-owner of your base, I couldn't manage it for you. I couldn't pay your taxes, and I couldn't, you know, put more fuel cells in your generator. It was doomed from the start, my dude. God, this person has expanded their base so much, and it's so ugly. I mean, what they did with that tunnel was nice, but I don't like their tower. But also, those pentashields are gonna break today, because I don't think those are valid. Doomed from the start? Yep. Doomed. Doomed to begin with. Out there on the scene. It's a fuel cell. Wow. He's a cool guy. Leave him alone. Yeah. Your friend. Good neighbor. Like a good neighbor, the ugly Arakin base was there. So apparently this Harkonnen base might be, no, looks like they're expanding, not on their last legs. No, their shields are still up. Good for them. This was a pretty, big group. I think there's like 6 players in that one. Not as big as us, but, you know, we're 18 players technically. More fuel cells. This little base, which I think belongs to the same people, still going. There's no vehicles in it. Hasn't been for some time. You'll never know if my base is dying. No shields on it. I mean, that's one way to do things. I would say the servers have been getting quieter as of late. It's a bummer that so many people get so bored of games so quickly. And especially without even finishing everything there is to do in the game, too. I remembered just in time. This is the last song on my playlist, and I almost forgot to hit loop. Once you hit endgame, if you don't want to get ganked by 20 Thopters in PvP, you're really out of stuff to do. Is the deep desert really that active? Destiny is best game series, best... besides Halo, in my opinion. Love Destiny with all my heart. Destiny is pretty fun. I liked Destiny 1. Destiny 2 was okay at launch. I can't speak for it now. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Nerd. No, you. You're the nerd. Okay. I really need to rank up with Atreides because I want more decor options. Whoa. Went from nighttime to daytime. Destiny 1's your favorite game of all time? Destiny 2 is pretty decent now? I thought they were like scamming people. Something about making people buy an expansion twice or something, or... I don't know. Depends on the server. Some people are heavily invested to hold the territory and will chase you down, and if you enter the PvP area, other servers are chill. Some servers have police forces to protect solo players, and some have speed hackers. Fun! Iconic, even. This is why I don't like PvP in survival games. You're the nerd playing video games? Actually, that's no longer like a thing to like make fun of people for. Video games are like pretty hip and cool. Card games though, those are still really out of date and yeah. Sorry. Literally.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm? Oh no. Whatever will I do if a large sandstorm is coming? Do you think I should be worried? Hey, don't badmouth my card games. I'm gonna badmouth them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hello, Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we're in clothes, baby. Welcome back, friend. I still think you're cute. And I still think you're cute too. PvP in these games can be fun, but not when you're super behind and outnumbered. Yeah. I mean, I intend for us to like do some PvP as a guild, but I just haven't felt ready. And we need to be hoarding resources for building a carrier and a crawler. But I also don't know what kind of resources we need for that, so there's that. I think I unlocked the knowledge for them though. Anyways, good night, nerds. Enjoy the video games. So Yuri, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Best boy, thank you for lurking. You know I appreciate it. Big, ugly, square bases with no shape, just square. Why do they build like that? Don't they know curved pieces and triangles exist? Why can't they just build something worthy of being seen? But instead they build a giant square way up there in the sky. Resources you will never see if you don't fly. Well, that's wonderful. Wonderful news. I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, it's so square. Why? Oh god. Sorry, have you seen that pirate MMO coming out? Crosswinds reminds me of Pirates Online. Luck, did you know I actually sent you a link to that game when I found out about it? Yeah, Crosswinds. I forget when the release date is. Do they have a release date yet? No way, I don't remember that. Well, you can search it up in Discord because it's there. Oh, I just found the crossroads, funnily enough. Time to park and go discover it for real. I was wondering what the heck this building was.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yay, never mind. Okay. Oh, good. Mining venture, deliver cut array as new, huh? Wait. Okay. Mach 6. Cult at Misa Taril. Dangerous missing peon.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
Who are you?
Who is anyone, really? Who I was is gone. The past is the past. But today, I'm your friendly trade post proprietor.
Are you two together?
That lump? Yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But, let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating.
He seems nice.
I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but he's ex-Harkonnen, right? Okay, look. They don't tend to improve a mirror.
Valentin is a deserter?
No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen Atreides' transport and bought our way into the smugglers.
Who are the smugglers?
The smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the chaos are those bastards living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
Fallen Light?
Fallen Light's a crash ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base. Except, it ain't that secret.
Clearly not if you're telling me about it. Alright, I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Anything interesting in the area?
Apart from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Tyrell, not much.
Mysa Tyrell, not Misa? Reminds me of Fallout or Starfield. There's a lot of dialogue, yeah. Why are the Sardaukar here?
Who knows? Maybe they're looking for you. Nah, my guess is that they're making sure the Emperor's spice and taxes don't get, you know, lost.
What do you know about this Xantara?
Spice, banks, palaces, you name it. Xantara stole it or blew it up. Wants the outframe, out. The Sardaukar hunted his Fremen crew down like dogs.
So the Fremen are dead?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. But I haven't seen one in a long, long time. Mind you, they are good at that. You know, not being seen.
But you are sort of saying that.
Look, on Arrakis, the truth is like the sand. Always shifting. There used to be a few town Fremen hanging around Harko village. But who knows?
Town Fremen. I mean, I guess that makes sense. How do I get to Harko village?
You fly, my friend. That is, you buy, build, or steal an ornithopter, and then you fly the hell out of here. Just bring enough fuel and water, right?
What happened to Xantara's crew?
Captured, tortured, killed. Far as I can tell, Xantara's lone wolfing it these days. But who knows? You sure as hell don't shop here.
So the Sardaukar are only hunting him?
The Sardaukar only fly the missions. The assault force is made from a free company of Chom mercenaries.
Oh. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about the outlaws around here.
Up here? We're in the shadow of Mysa Tyrell. That's Masquerade territory these days, and the slavers live out east of here. My advice? Steer clear of them.
Tell me about the slavers.
The lowest of the low, if you ask me. Slavers are outlaws like any others, but for one thing. An imperial writ that gives them free reign so long as they maintain their quotas. It's a dirty business, but the Imperium wasn't built by anyone with a clean conscience.
Alright, but who are the Masquerade?
Not outlaws exactly. Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
How do you know they're not the real Fremen?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Masquerade is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
Oh, sounds like the fun kind of people, right? What is a Mysa Tyrell?
It's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built a station to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came.
Was it drawn to the vibrations?
Nah, I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
What happened to the worm?
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that, the Masquerade moved in.
Fried worm, huh? Alright. Well, I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
I'm here to trade. Sentinel helmet. Still suit. Shadrath still suit. I think that's what I'm wearing. Old Sparky. Sappho juice. Reduce time it takes to activate mental vision abilities. Off-world medical supplies away. Alright. Great. Nice. Excellent. Whole new set of quests. And this is the hub for Maisataro. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm not gonna go in there. At least not yet. We need to talk to Trip Yates and break into the testing station number 17. Well, not break in. Just walk in the door, actually. Alright. Oh, wait, is Trip Yates here? Oh, dang. Here or below here? Let's find them. Oh, literally inside. Okay. Probably this guy.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I am gonna be honest, I was not expecting the accent. Alright, I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
Alright. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you stuff my chin? If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one on this planet who can help me, please. Alright, let's do intimidation. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you poop?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Kytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip?
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip?
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, Can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Alright. Goodbye. But you could have been more obvious. Like, you could have specified which testing station. Alright, so we have to report back to Andrea Gannon. Hi, Ascro. Hello, how are you? Oh. Hey, mods. Mods doesn't have to be Oz, could be anybody. Mods, hello. We forgot something. We forgot something today. Can we do a pinned message with my Exola link, please? For the Dune Awakening thing. The Dune Awakening ding. Ding dong. Mod check. Pin the message. With the Dune Awakening ding dong. Ding dong. Apparently Oz is the only one here. Oh, nope. Zin got it. Thank you, Zin. I thought you were hanging around. Yep. So, hi. Hello. Did you know? Did you know if you are thinking of getting Dune Awakening, or if someone you know is thinking of getting Dune Awakening, you can use my Exola link to purchase your Dune Awakening Steam game code from Exola, and you can support a blue alien with your purchase. That's right, you can support me with your purchase of Dune Awakening. Thank you. I'm always here, but also not. You know, that's okay. I know people are busy. That's why it's important to have more than one. Well, I was trying to look behind me. Don't remember the server name. That's because I haven't announced the server name. If you want to know the server name of the server that I am playing on, you will have to join the Discord and pick up the Dune Awakening role, because that's how I'm avoiding stream snipers, PvPers, all manner of things. So you'll have to do some effort. Will that stop everyone? No, absolutely not. Will it stop some people? A little. But yeah, you can find out if you join the Discord, which you can get the Discord link either below the stream here on Twitch, or you can get it by saying Discord or using ! Discord in the chat here. There we go. Right there. Got it. Yay! Yay! Okay. To the testing station. All the way up in the north. To the testing station. You're out of fuel cells in your base. By the way, refueled your place with what's left blue. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm out? I just refilled it at the start of stream. What do you mean I'm out? What do you do? What do you do? Eat them? I literally went to all of my gens at the start of stream and I filled them. They only were missing 20 each. You had 11 days, so refueled, now you're at 16. Do fuel cells go into the wind turbines? I thought only lubrication goes in there. Who's been eating them? What? Just lurking, playing Hold Fast War at World and somebody was one guy's birthday. Oh. Sounds like you had fun, Oz. Not a clue, I'm just letting you know what's happening. Thieves! No, I'm just kidding. We had a lot made last night, never got around to putting it in the turbines. Oh, so maybe that's what it... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is there actually a thing in the ground right here? Oh, oh, it actually wasn't in the ground. Weird. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I am bringing some fuel cell back with me at the end of this trip. It's just... Doing a whole lot of nothing today. Oh look, it's Oliver. Hi Oliver. You wanna go for a ride? Beep beep. Get in, Oliver, we're going shopping. Low fuel? Well, that's not accurate. Refuel. Oh. I've got the fuel, I just have to put it actually in the car. Refuel. New status, 100%. Oh, did you get it while I wasn't? Oh. It didn't take any fuel from me, I guess you did it. I keep fuel in the vehicle so that I don't, ever run into a situation where we don't have fuel. Okay, so we need to go to the... How do I get around this base? Can I drive through it? I can drive through it, huh? Is this the direction I even want to go? Nice of them to make it so we can drive through their base. It's pretty decent, actually. I do feel like that base wasn't that big before. I feel like they just expanded it. You need to build a laser. It gets 700 instead of 150. You mean a mining laser for the dune buggy? My dune buggy is not built for mining. My dune buggy is built for transporting, you know, me plus 3 people at once. That's what my Doom bug is for. Doom, doom. Still carry 4 people with a laser. Yeah, but then you can't carry all this stuff. I need this stuff. You're not understanding. I'm a loot goblin.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, maybe I am just surprising. Alright. Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
How do we find the Red Scorpion?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
You should have said it the other way. You should have said Turgan Hauer, aka the Red Scorpion. Why did you say it backwards? Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Starry loves the loot. Yes, I do. I will leave it once.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Okay, goodbye. Are we rank 5 yet?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Reputation level 3. Ah, poop. Ah, Extreme Legend Z, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? We've got to go north to go to this testing station, and then and now we have to also go to this testing station. So I guess we're going to double testing stations. But how much you want to bet once we finish this one here, they will give us one that tells us to go there, and maybe we should wait? Gosh darn it. Why are these quests never clear? We have to go into these dungeons like 10 times. How are you doing today, Starry? I'm doing well. I took a short, like, 40-minute nap before stream today because I was so tired, but you know, it's never enough. It's never enough, but you know what? I have chicken tendies and I have fries, and that is all that matters in life. Oh, Oliver was about to go back. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Food is always good? Yeah, food is always good. Oh, Jarl, why are you bonking today? At least say hi, old man. Lord of Crunch. I need like a bumper sticker that says like I brake for fuel cells or something like that. There's also one up here. Just a singular one that will give me 2 from just picking it up. Lord of Crunch and Slayer of Siege Cheaters. I had a grand total of 3 games that were cheater free today. And I'm guessing you played many more than 3 games. Hi Bat, hello, how are you? I'm having a good day, relatively speaking, even though Thursdays are probably my least favorite day of the week. Not because of stream or anything, but just because of I have to wake up really early. And like, yeah, it's only 9:30 a.m. when I have to wake up because my meeting is at 10 a.m. But you have to remember, I like technically work nights, right? So when you work, you know, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m., waking up at 9:30 in the morning is really freaking early. Painfully so. Especially if you're someone like me who needs like 9 hours of sleep at minimum to feel alive and not dead. You know what I'm saying?
An
Whoa.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BatVegeta183.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Sleep. But it's time to party in Las Vegas. Oh, hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? What do you mean? Who's partying and where in Las Vegas? Why Las Vegas? Vegas is boring. I mean, Vegas is boring if you don't like casinos and bars, right? And especially if you don't like Elvis, which if you don't like Elvis, what's wrong with you? But that's a whole other question. Everyone's partying. Are they? Viva Las Vegas. Just gonna drop all that in there. Activate our shield. Join the fray. Unfortunately, not the band. In Las Vegas. Got a Evo badge and everything. What? You're like at a convention? Getting COVID? I mean, having so much fun? Getting COVID? Wow! That's crazy. I never would have thought you would do that. I'm sorry. Sometimes jabs at conventions must be made. Okay. Trying to make sure we have enough space in the inventories to pick up all the loot that we're gonna get when we're down there, because we're gonna honestly be getting a lot of loot down in this area. There. Now I have a lot of room in my inventory by putting a bunch of my junk in there. Twin Tails. Sorry, hair is so lovely. Oh, I'm glad you like my hair with the twin tails. I love the twin tails hair. It's so much fun. I love it. Woohoo! I love. Don't believe I've actually had the vid, or at least never tested positive for it. Well, congratulations. That's good. Me neither. I have also, to my knowledge, to the best of my knowledge, I have not had COVID either. I would like it to remain that way. And here I just requested time off for my local con. Enjoy your local COVID then. No, just kidding. Oh. To be fair, it's not the con's fault. It's really just the people who spend so much money preparing to go to the con, who realize they're sick before they go, and instead of staying home, they go be a super spreader, and they take Dayquil and pretend that they're not sick. Because it's too much money to cancel and they can't get refunds on their hotels and stuff, but they don't bother wearing a mask or doing anything to alert anybody that they are unsafe. But anyway. Yep. Hi Hazel. Hello, how are you? Don't want salvage metal. We're good on salvage metal, but we want all the other goodies. Locate the training camp. Wait. Why don't I have the this journey selected right now? Counterinsurgency? This one. Eliminate sandflies. Disrupt their operations. I'm doing well, Juan. I hope you are too. Thursday is my sleepy day. I'm always tired on the sleepy day. What's over here? That's right. Can't go over there until we have the thing, which we need the bracelet to do the thing with the stuff. Alright. Denied? Access denied. Did anyone have like one of those diaries from the early 2000s that were like boxes that were like voice activated locked? So you had to like have a password, but also it had to recognize your voice with the password. It was supposed to be like so cool and high tech, but like even if you said the password correctly, if you didn't sound enough like the original recording, like, or something like that, it's kind of crazy. It like wouldn't let you in. You'd get locked out of your own diary because it didn't recognize your own voice. I don't even remember how I got mine. I think someone... Was it from a garage sale or something? It wasn't mine originally. I had to re-record a new thingy for it, but it's just... I'm just reminded of that. When the way that the door said access denied, I was like, I'm getting PTSD of when I couldn't get into my secret notes. You're using a voice-activated lock diary. It can be opened with a voice-activated lock diary. Smashes diaries together. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know about that one. This whole channel is showing how to pick locks, and half of them can be opened by hitting them hard enough. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, but it's not the same thing. Smashing a lock is not the same as cracking a lock. You know what I mean? Contact issuer. Oh, okay. Contact issuer. Well done. Even if it was against half-trained recruits, you showed some promise as a fighter. Keep it up and you might achieve House Trooper level someday. In fact, I think you may be up to the task of eliminating the mastermind behind this Sandflies nonsense. Under interrogation, most Sandflies claim the organization has no leaders. This is clearly just anarchist propaganda. We believe a man who styles himself the Red Scorpion pulls most, if not all, of the strings in the movement. Let's see if you can find and eliminate the Red Scorpion. There is an Imperial testing station up the shield wall that is reported hotbed of Sandfly activity. Start your search there. Oh my gosh! It's like I have 2 quests telling me to kill the Red Scorpion. Can you imagine if I didn't do this first and then I came back and did this and then I was like, I just killed that guy. Now I have to do it again? Because, you know, of course this game isn't going to be like, you want me to kill the Red Scorpion? Oh, I just killed him last week. He's dead. Like, what? Like, they're not going to let you do that. They're going to make you go do it again. That's so funny. Oh, okay. This one isn't kill the Red Scorpion. This one is search the base for evidence. Okay, so... Same thing, though. Same thing. Same, but different. Okay. So now that we have the bracelet, we go back to the beginning. Vezini, you told me to go back to the beginning. I wait. This place does not have a lot of loot. Not as much as a normal testing station. Wait, so this side? This side has more? Has more? Big chest. Lots of ammo. And more medical supplies. Oh boy. Oh! Gold chest, gold chest. Gold chest. Packing things before my trip on plane 7 a.m. in the morning. Wait! It's 9:30 p.m. at night and your plane is at 7 a.m.? That means that you have to be to the airport probably by like 4 a.m. Good luck with that, Rin. But also, Rin, good job telling us that you're going to be out of town, because now we will know that we need to log on and make sure we keep your base alive. I paid your taxes. But you know. A Starry stream that I can't miss. Oh, it's okay. That's what really awful Twitch Mobile is for. Ow. Ow. What in the flip? Ow. This amateur is trying to kill me. Oh. Your shield isn't on. Well, my shield was on. I accidentally turned it off. Because it was it like went down while I was shooting, and then it yeah. Anyway. And then I was like, oh no, my shield's not on, but it was on. Does that make sense? The shield was on. It got turned off, and then I turned it off. I know. Make it make sense, right? Okay. Now that we are back here... Ta-da! Okay, so now that we have 2 quests to go to that place, now we just go there and we do 2 quests at once. Made sure to fuel my base with enough power before I leave. Well, that's good. But we will also make sure that your base is good to go. Or at least I guess I will. Somebody will notify me. Yeah, like basically if you guys see one of the guild bases and you see that it is low on power or down, but you don't have access to it, you can just let me know in the Discord in the Dune Awakening channel. And I have been asking people to make me the co-owner of the sub-fiefs so that I can help with all of that. I just ran that person over. Okay. I just wanted to park as closely to the places I could. This'll do. Just turn my shield on, get my weapon out, reload my gun, take this guy's loot and blood. Heal up. Yeah, one thing I will say about Dune is that it really does remind me of Destiny, like the movement and stuff, and, you know, being able to use the suspensor belts and whatnot. Whoops. Well, that's one way to get to the inventory. Exit. Alright. I think we're ready to go into this crazy place. Kill the red scorpion. Is this an elevator? What are we working with here? Aha! I just had to check, you know, see what was over here.
Greetings from Hasselserv, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Got him. It's not that bad. Not that bad what? Are you trying to say like Destiny's movement and stuff is bad? What are you trying to say? Because I'm saying it as a positive thing. It's a looter shooter jumpy space game.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
Interesting that they're calling themselves Dune men, because isn't that what the Fremen say? Because according to the Fremen, this planet is named Dune. But according to the Empire, this planet is named Arrakis, right? So interesting they're using Fremen terminology. Hi Infinity, hello, how are you? Ugh. All of a sudden my hand is sore. Ugh. You ever just be playing the video games and realize that you're a gamer? Appropriate since they were supposedly wiped out. Or because they're trying to like distance themselves from the Empire and say like, we are Dune men now. We're not Fremen, but we're Dune men. Like, we are of the planet Dune and we don't, you know, like the Empire anymore. Like, I think it's a distancing thing. Starry, I shall cheer you on from dreamland, and all you has good night. Wait, and all you has good nights and all the happiness. Ah, thank you, Yuris. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Have a great stream. Best boy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And also, best boy, if you were thinking about getting this game, you should buy it through my link that's in the pinned message. Okay, okay? Yeah. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Whoa! Explosions. We got a whole lot of explosions. Okay, I will. Okay.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that.
Uh-oh.
Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Dang. Poor Red Scorpion. Got a little too deep in their own RP. Huh? Explosions? Who's been watching Kotsuno? What? No. When we talk about... Okay, I really don't need 4 ammo crates game. This is... There's too much ammo in this game. No, when I'm talking about explosions, I'm quoting Ziggs. No, this stuff is too heavy. What are we gonna do? No, sadness. Give me all the goodies. I need to grab all the loot. Okay, and then we gotta figure out how to scoop. No! Okay, what can I take? Can I take these? Oh, I just can't take these two things. There was so much ore and stuff in here. The complex machinery is pretty heavy too. What the heck? Okay, we'll put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Put this in here. Pick up that. No, it's so heavy. Oh god. How are we supposed to carry all these, Maybe if we consolidate, like... Ah! Push. Put that back. I've got such heavy stuff in my inventory now. You don't need the ore? Your face doesn't need the ore. You know why? Because I'm always bringing the ore home. Almost full up on blood too, isn't that great? Well. Oh my gosh, there's even more over here. I should have known. No, disaster. How am I supposed to? I want to put it on the floor. We're not going to be able to loot everything, Oliver.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Hi Hassan, hello, how are you? Aluminum is so heavy. Well, I put all the carbon over here. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm not gonna be able to carry all the loot. All right, my blood bags are full. On me? I do. my gosh. This place is so full of loot. You're supposed to come in here with a full team to carry it all. And empty blood bags would help too. Whoa. Fuel cells. Ah. So much loot that we can't take with us now.
Where is everybody?
These particle capacitors and things are honestly more valuable. So are the weapon parts. Hang on, did I miss a ton of loot up there? I think I did, because I didn't loot that room.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
I think once you hit 500, you're good for a very long time. Maybe if you're solo. Like, yeah, that can have an effect, but it's not a solution for a guild. Do not think in years. Do not think in decades. Think in centuries.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert gravity may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I'm checkpoint? Okay, you respawn at the checkpoint? Flamethrower rocket launcher. Yeah.
Greetings from Hassel.
Oh man, I have to get the thingy again?
The mission of Station 142.
It's okay, Oliver. I was being dumb. It's not your fault at all. It's okay. I'll just run back through. Hopefully the things haven't respawned too much. Is this where we get the bracelet? No. I think we hadn't got it yet. I just ran past you. Wait. But yeah, from here into here. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? I blew Tumble up again. Long day, so going to relax before sleep. Oh! Whoa! 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 Moo, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. No worries. I hope that you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Ooh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell! Too much ammo. Too much ammo everywhere. Chicken quesadilla, 5-layer Doritos taco and a Mountain Dew for you. Wow. Wow.
Metal Gear Panda 9000 just subscribed for 4 months. Meow meow meow. I mean, hi Starry, I've been trying to reach you about your extended cookie insurance, but how are you doing?
MGP, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. My extended cookie insurance. Now wait a minute. Why do my cookies need insurance? Did I just eat them? Nom, nom, nom. Just learned that I put in 154 hours in the last 2 weeks, so going to chill and have a good night. And that's more than 60 hours in 2 weeks, Moo. I mean 60 hours a week. That's like 90 hours a week, Moo. Your boss is gonna be so mad. Who approved this? You did, sir. What do you mean? I would never approve this in my right mind. You coerced me. Well, we're understaffed, and someone went on vacation. Okay, I found a door, but we don't have the bracelet for the door. So it's gotta be up here, right? Oh, I think I see it actually over there. Way over there. That was the red scorpion? That's him? That was him right there? Well, he dead. He very dead. Some red scorpion you are. Just some regular dude. Hey, what happened to that person? Oh. Dead or permanently napping. It was anticlimactic. It usually is in these. You're like, oh, I got the thing that told me that I killed somebody. Oh, okay, good. Like the target. Is there a big chest over here? Oh, nope, just more like listening.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
So we didn't actually kill the Red Scorpion. We killed someone else named Norin. That's why it was anticlimactic. This wasn't the guy. This was some guy posing as the Red Scorpion. It was a lie. Ralkik, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Somewhere between 50 and 90, you're right. Oh my gosh. Classic Nord. Okay, so now we have to contact the issuer of the... The Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, eh? And a good job of it, too. Durgan Hauer was a traitor to his house, his emperor, and the revered. The ordered security of the Falferliches. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Sandflies movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. You've been useful. I may call upon you in the future. Until then, you are dismissed. But he's not dead! We found out he's not dead! The trail of the Red Scorpion. Report to Andrea Gannon. We also have to find the wreck of the Electro. Mission Protectiva. Cult. This is all Misa Terrell. Okay. Okay, well... I guess we gotta find our way out of here. Which I believe is this door over here. Hi, Rocket Cat. Oh, here's the loot. Were you able to pick everything up, Oliver? I had to drop like a bunch of carbon earlier. And I had to drop like half of my Etheorite crystal. Might have to drop the other half. Well, I guess we did it. This place was huge. Would have been nice if we had had more people to consolidate the loot and everybody walk out of here with maximum amount. It's okay. No! No greetings! Get out of here! So much good loot that you can't get without, like, doing things. Hi, Eduardo Kong. Hello, how are you? That bag. This on here, because that's heavy-ish. These at least are not heavy. Alright, Oliver, there should be room for you to put stuff on the buggy now. Hello. What was that? Is that a Bene Gesserit game? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dad sneezes in the background. Wish I could skip re-leveling. Yeah. I know it can be a bit of a pain if you've already like done a ton of work on another server. But if you do need anything, Darth Tater, let us know, okay? We are more than happy to help get you back to where you were before. Oh, there's an ad break. You might not be able to hear me. Oh. I'll just repeat myself in like 45 seconds. From the ad break. Welcome back. Darth Tater, if you do need any help getting caught up to where you were before, just let us know. Also, let me know your in-game name and I can invite you to the guild if you're interested. Happy to have you. I know one of the hardest parts about getting caught up is all the quests. Pray return to the Hugger Rift. Return to the Hugger Rift. And go back to the Hugger Rift. Now go back to the Hugger Rift again. And again. Right? Quests are pretty simple once you can fly. Yeah, once you unlock that and whatnot. Die to the worm ASAP. Get a free bike helps a lot. What do you mean get a free bike?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, you should predict me better. Or maybe I'm just unpredictable. Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck. A report on the successful delivery of several spice shipments to anonymized wealthy customers. Several of them in Arakeem. One shipping canister sent to Desert Testing Location 142 is described as being recovered from the wreck. Dun, dun, dun.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
Stone Sentinel? We already climbed that. What's the next move?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
I'm on my way.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Okay, goodbye. Enter the Sandflies base that you totally didn't already destroy in 3 other quests we sent you there for. Die to the... Wait, you already said... I already read that. Oy! Pretty sure we're just going over there. Okay. You know, being inside the car should have you sheltered. Okie dokie, let me get you invited. I probably could have guessed that, but there you go. Alrighty. No. A little further. Not this mountain. Around this one to the next. Yay! I appreciate that they allow us to drive through their base. It's kind of nice. Well done. I'm just getting fuel cells. Ah, there's Oliver. You just like took stuff back to your mining base, I bet. Smart. Okay, so if we go through right over there, then we're actually very close. That's a wall. Okay. Come on. Do a little bit of off-roading. Wait, so is it encouraging us to go this way? I think we have to climb. I think we have to climb. I don't think there's a... Maybe there is. Can we get through here? That looks kind of like there's a road, actually. Can I get the car closer then? Just gonna try and get it closer. Oh, nice landing, Oliver. Okay, so this canyon does go through, I guess. I just didn't realize because of the way it curves. Pew 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 pew. Oliver's like, Starry. Starry, I crave violence. Oh boy. Cells. Since those are heavy, I'm gonna put them back in here. Welcome back, Monty. Nice shooting.
Shield engaged.
As a reminder, my blood bags are full, so I can't take the blood from these people. Ooh, loot. Oh. Industrial stuff, huh? More loot. Just doing the S-base and intels? Nice!
Identify yourself.
Good to 100% that first zone for the camps and the intels. Backpack full. Wait, you just got in here. Hang on. Backpack's already full. Not allowed. Running back to the car. Barely inside the entrance to this place and my backpack's already full. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. I don't want heal kits, and I don't want, ooh, spice! I do want spice. But I don't want heal kits, and I don't want ammo. Ay, ay, ay.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Sounds like we're going in the right direction. Come back. Aha! Loot! No, hang on, I need that. Oh boy. I have escaped work. Time to Dune. Hey, pizza. Hello, how are you? That's right. Domino's is your base. I feel. Earlier, I was like, I can't remember whose Domino's pizza base is. Duh, it's pizzas. I knew that. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Brains putting 2 and 2 together and getting 4. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? They have Domino's on Arrakis? They do now that we have a slice of pizza. A piece of pizza. It isn't telling me to go farther into here, so I wonder if we aren't supposed to go all the way into the mining base yet, because this is... Seems like there's a lot going on back here, and we're probably gonna have to come back, is my guess. Because all we had to do was get that residue. Now we have to report back. Take care of my base for me, please. Good night. No worries. Rin, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, we're getting raided. Alex Crystal is raiding in. Alex Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Oh my gosh, explosions and murder and all manner of But I hope you had a fun time playing. Oh, that's a dead body, but for some reason it's upright. That's weird. Okay. Good job, game. 10 out of 10. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I hope you had a fun time playing Dead Take. I'm not familiar with that game. But I hope you had a wonderful time playing it, and I hope you had a good stream, Alex. Games be like that, yeah. Games do be like that. Oh my gosh. Flamethrowers, who knew? You don't want to be in range of them. Oh my gosh. There's so much loot now. Need to put the loot on the dune buggy, whatever I can fit over here. But thank you so much for the raid. Same publishers released Pal World. Huh? Interesting. Fear the flamethrowers unless it's a player with one, then roast marshmallows. Interesting. Is that how it goes? Alright. Horror game about a studio producer's mansion. It's worth a play. A studio producer's mansion? What? Never played Dune. Is it worth it? Yes. This game is very, very fun. I'm somebody who has played a lot of survival crafter games. I have like over 3,000 hours in Ark on PS4. I have like over 2,000 hours in Conan Exiles on PS4. I have like what is it? Several hundred hours on V Rising on PC. Yeah, no, this is a very good game. It has the feeling of like the devs who made this, which by the way are Funcom, who also made Conan Exiles. They clearly really love the survival genre and have played all of them. You know what I mean? Conan Exiles, Fallout 76 I would even put in this category, but it also has a feeling of like a shooter, kind of like Destiny. Especially with like, you know, having a suspensor belt where you can basically do super jumps. At least that's my personal opinion. But also Dune is a new game. It's still relatively new, so it only came out like 2 months ago? Question mark? Okay, this engine is about to be fried. But Alex Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you for the raid. The heavy NPCs hit like a truck. Players with heavy guns are just slow and easy targets. Yeah, because there's no way to like really increase your tankiness in this game. You can't like get more health, really. At least not that I have found yet. You can have better health recovery, but not really like increasing your health so much as like you can increase your armor, I guess. It's late for me, so I have to bounce. I'll leave a lurk. Have a great stream. Alex Crystal, thank you so much for leaving a lurk. I do appreciate it, and thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, Oliver. All aboard! Actually, I'm gonna heal up before we pack it out. Doo-doo-doo. Dune, 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 dune. Need you to move away from me because of bug I am stuck. Oh! I didn't know you were stuck. Oh, did you get stuck again? There we go. I was wondering. Is that a Zin? No, it's a pizza. It's a pizza. The other one with the black hair. Invite to party. I thought I added you as an associate on my buggy, did I not? You are. Okay. Why is my buggy smoking? Oh, the engine is not doing good. All right, 1 second. I have the fix for this. Don't worry. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. I don't want it to be smoking though, so hang on. Oh. Oh, you guys brought your repair tools? Oh. I guess you couldn't see that it needed repair because it's behind my arm. Nope, it's behind the hair. There, now you can kind of see it's like orange. Thank you. Thank you for repairing the vehicle. Okay. Aha, we came from over here, didn't we? First time dying, you get free speed bike from Shai Hulud? I have no idea. Do you? I have never been eaten by Shai Hulud. I have not yet died to the worm. So I do not actually know. Friend! Friend! Thank you for the toast. And no you! Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh, loading this person's base. Ah! Well, we're about to test it. I mean, when you're low level and you got nothing really to lose, have fun. Have fun with that. But I have not been eaten by a worm yet in this game, so I have no idea. Also, there's an ad break coming up. Make sure you mute the tab of your web browser, not the stream itself. I appreciate it. I perished to Shai Hulud before. The bike is real. Oh? Is it? Man, this whole area is so laggy. What the heck? All of a sudden, like, the game is stuttering practically. Alright.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, try harder. Okay. All I could find was some spice residue from the shipping canister. A spice sample taken from the canister recovered by the Kytheria wreck. Or recovered from the Kytheria wreck. It looks and smells like any other spice melange on Arrakis.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
So, what now?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
You sound like you admire him greatly.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
And what is that?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
Oh. So somebody is pulling the strings. Gee, I never saw that coming. Well, it was a lie. You didn't get a sand bike. What? Did you unlock like a schematic for it? What's his name?
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
This Ambrose should be eliminated at once. I'll talk to Thufnir Hawat.
You have my every confidence.
Goodbye. Okay. 99% sure it only work after you've made a bike. It's supposed to replace it the first time you lose it to one. Ah, that would make more sense.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Oh gosh. You guys can't see it because it's behind chat, but we're only like 1/3 of the way through Reputation level 3. Have to do a lot more quests if I want to unlock all of the thingies. Darn. Wait, I have to go to Arakeen, right? Or... Man. Yeah, I guess I have to go to Arakeen for a quest. It's a slow grind, especially on wheels. I just want, you know, decorations. Okay, but the buggy is not necessarily full, but full, you know? So I think we're gonna head back to the guild hall, drop off some stuff, then I don't know. If you guys really want, we could switch to an assault doctor and fly around a little easier. It will definitely be easier out in, I think, the next zone. I'm just worried we won't be able to carry as much with the assault doctor. Like, does it have the same weight capabilities? You know what I mean? Oh my... You won't be able to leave that out in the storms either. You can fly your supplies back if you want to continue on. Can you carry all of this and actually go put it away and not drop it on the ground? Because I also have stuff in my own inventory is the thing. But also, if I'm switching to a... Better to just have everyone use their own scout. Well, I don't have a scout then. Wait, don't take my fuel! Tog, don't take my fuel! I need the fuel! I leave fuel in the buggy so I can keep driving around, silly. Don't take my fuel! I need that. In this context, you also don't have your own assault either. Yeah, but there was a certain somebody who said I could drive their assault. Just grabbing everything, I'll restock the fuel. Okay, well, I want the fuel back. Is the thing. I need that. $1,000 weight? Well, I can't. I mean, even with our heaviest stuff, I guess we're not filling it up entirely with weight. It's about storage slots. I have 25 slots on my buggy. Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? all I can get. Drive down to my place off the cliff and we can take my assault. Your place off the cliff? That's far. But I don't want you to take all this to your place. I wanna, you know, trying to bring all this back to the guild hall. That's what I do. Gotta hear. Okay, fine. But I also have to go to Erikeen. Pizza. Oh, you're grabbing that. We're grabbing all the fuel cells since apparently the guild hall supposedly is out of fuel cells. I didn't know we were. Because we weren't when I left earlier. When I drove away. Ugh. Man, this is a lot harder with controller. Ugh. Because I use controller for driving, but I do the rest of it on mouse and keyboard. Finally home! Welcome home, Kaiser. Spice. I'm guessing you're going for that, dog. It's like right next to your base, practically. No, I'm waiting on you. Oh, okay. Little Timmy character, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? It is the tiny and short little Timmy. I wish you a great day or night, beautiful person. We appreciate your hard work for streaming. We say keep pushing forward. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Sounds like you're going around and spreading positivity. That's nice. Excuse me, I'm trying to park. Well, you're gonna get stuck. Well, somebody's playing catch with the worm. I should spread positivity at night. Everyone deserves it. I'm like the keeping of positivity. Everyone deserves something nice and happiness, and people like you, even people like you don't like and enemies. Yeah, I mean everybody deserves positivity. Half the reason people become meanies is because they haven't had any positivity, right? Ooh, did the worm get somebody? Reaching again. Someone's running out there, someone's on the thopter. They're just both trying to get the stuff. I don't know how well stream can say it. Can see. Ooh, run! Ooh, the worm was going for. Oh, there it goes. Worm goes right through it. Yikes! I love how you can see the worm like under the sand. It's so fantastic. Look at it, look at it. It always breaches before it charges. There it is. Woo! Someone else has to carry the fuel, but all aboard? The fuel for the thopter? The fuel for my dune buggy? What do you mean? I told you I like to keep fuel in my dune buggy. This one sensitive worm. They've made them more aggressive. fuel cells. Can't carry them. You mean the power cells? Since vehicle fuel cells have the same name as the power cells, I just refer to them as power and fuel. I was just watching some people play the worms. Yeah, these are heavy. I can't carry that many. Why'd you take all my fuel cells? You took all my vehicle fuel. How many times I gotta tell you not to take my vehicle? Huh? Alright, well, turning off sound for stream so that they aren't bombarded with that. A worm is being a butt because the spice is on drum sand. Oh, is it? Alright, pizza. Oliver, I guess we are hopping in the thopter. I don't know what good this does, Tug. Why are we hopping in the thopter again? To fly back to base and then come back here? Are we going to the guild hall? Is that what this is? Well, yeah, I wanted to bring all the stuff. Are you guys able to carry any of those fuel cells from in the buggy? The power cells, I should specify. The power cells. Not the fuel cells themselves. Like, not the vehicle fuel. The other kind. Y'all's inventory full? You can continue and I can just drop this off. Well, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff on me. I want to go back to base anyway. This will technically be faster. Even though we were at Pinnacle Station, all we had to do was drive along the Haga Rift and we would have been home, but... Cannot leave the thopter. Uh-oh. You accidentally put your weapon out. When you put your weapon out, you can't exit a thopter. It, like, gets all glitchy. You're, like, technically underneath it or something. I don't know. Gonna rejoin. Oh, okay. Wait. Tog. Wait. Pizza has to... Uh-oh. Pizza, did that fix it or something? That looked... You're free! Okay, now can you hop back in? Or are you gonna grab some of those power cells? Not the fuel cells, the power cells. Does that make sense? I call them power cells because it's the only way to... Yeah. To differentiate between the vehicle fuel cells and the power cells that you put into generators and things. Alright. Now we can go. I think. Wait. Where's Oliver? Is Oliver still with us? Well, I know Oliver has a thopter, so... Oliver's giving me thumbs up, okay. Just want to fly like an eagle. We're loading in the guild base. Alright, parking's on the left, dog. Ta-da! We survived! Alright, time to unload the thopter. Eventually, it will be efficient to just run straight across that hallway. To the workshop that will be on the other side. But currently, the workshop is still, down here. I am planning to move it over to the actual workshop building that I built. Also, what the heck? What do you mean we're out of fuel cells? Tom, there was like 1,500 and now there's like 2,000 in here. You're confused. Oops. Didn't mean to drop that. Your base can't have more than 16 days then. What are you talking about? Total uptime 20 days. I don't know what you're talking about. Power down in 16 days, 16 hours and 5 minutes. That's probably just for the number of gens we have. They have a limit on doors? I understand the limit on projections, but the limit on doors? That's weird. Where do you want all this junk here? What are you talking about? Sort it into the boxes. Why are you acting like you've never been to here before? Wait, I thought the blade parts were in this one. Where did you put that? Don't just put it into random places. Starry, something has come to my attention. What is it, friend? What has come to your attention? You're too cute, I'ma die. What? Die? Don't die. The random equipment, well, a lot of it is meant to be, you know, taken apart for parts. There we go. Okay, that is significantly less stuff that I'm carrying. Although I still need to go back to Erikine for that quest. Well, I need to go to Erikine, so we could go to Crossroads or Pinnacle Station. I think I would hate flying in one of these. Not just because they're essentially a helicopter, but because you're supposed to like go up really, really high and then glide. Which kind of means like, let's point straight, you know, like you're kind of falling most of the way, you know, like I don't like it. Oh! What an interesting build they have. I had no idea that was up there. Get me out of here. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Need help at the crossroads. Check in at the crossroads. Accept contract. Okay. Great. Hurricane. Yeah, I know it doesn't work like that. Interact. What am I doing? Not used for several days. Masquerade. Learn the truth. Does this game have an MSQ that you eventually finish? Does it become a survival sandbox after that? It is always a survival sandbox. But it does have an MSQ that you can currently finish. I think they are planning on adding more story? More? I think. I have not finished it yet, but I'm really taking my time with it. But yeah, Freak Job, if you're interested in Dune, just, you know, make sure you click the link that's in the pinned message and pick up your copy of Dune through Xsola using my link so that I get, you can support me with your purchase of the game. Pretty cool. Andrea Gannon sent me. Oh, do you? What do you know about me? One more thing. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera. I shall tell her. Goodbye. Wait, wasn't I supposed to say more? You expected me! How could you expect me? Tell me about yourself. Are you part of the Bene Gesserit Sisterhood? What is the exact nature of this relationship? Tell me more about House Wallach.
Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich
I
history
forgot to
as
turn the audio back on.
House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar.
I had the in-game audio turned off for OBS because of the Thopter, and I forgot to turn it back on when we got to Arakeen. Wait, Starry, good night, eat toast. Friend, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Pencil dot. No! No! Is House Wallach still a family of conquerors?
House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach.
Is it house business that has you cleaving so close to the Arakeen Palace?
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Alright, what do you have?
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Show me what you have to sell. Well, I already own the Atreides office furniture set, but I don't have the bedroom furniture set. Because I need reputation level 4, and I only have reputation level 3. I also want the dining set, but I can't get that either. Eggy. Scars from the Battle of Arakeen, I'm guessing.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Hi, Cheesy Fox King. Hello, how are you? Oh, you know. We gaming. Alright, so we have to report back to Andrea Gannon.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Need to go to Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stay. Let's try to avoid.
Long loading screen, huh? Okay. I have to go back to Andrea Gannon, who's at the Atreides base directly south of here. Well, yeah, just be careful that when you're inside a vehicle, specifically the Thopters, don't pull out any weapons or anything like that, because then you'll get stuck. Me and Monty discovered that the very first time we interacted with the Thopter. You can just, where you land? Okay. I cannot exit the vehicle. Yay! I got stuck. Nope, it's not working. It's not working. It's not letting me out of the vehicle. Switch to co-pilot. Okay, I'm out of here. Alright. Turning game sound back on.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
I had a pleasant discussion with Sufir Hawat.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
Hawat denied your request. He says the evidence is circumstantial.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
It would seem you're not a completely cold computer after all.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Oh, we're doing it anyway. This insubordination isn't right. How can Ambrose be so important?
On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy, if inconsequential, reveler. But he's had a hand in many hidden deals related to the war. He has covert ties to the Harkonnen. He is involved with the tainted spice. I know he is. People I know have died because we failed to act quickly. I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. Hesitation is not an option.
I need to think carefully about this.
Think quickly. The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
What now?
Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
What do you want me to do?
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience.
Well, it is.
I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle, say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Goodbye. This doesn't feel like the safest mode of transport. You know, Rin, shouldn't you be getting some sleep before your flight? You have to be up in like 4 hours. I hate this. I cannot exit the vehicle. Would I be here to watch? I should, but I'm just gonna sleep on the plane instead. Oh. You're gonna regret it a little bit if you don't get at least a little nap though, Rin. Although I am happy you want to hang out. You're my prisoner now? Oh, great. This totally isn't annoying at all. Oh my God. That's it. I'm out of here. When you don't park on a flat surface, no can exit. You know what would fix this? Your own scout? I don't have time for this. Huh? Oh. To go upstairs on the right, and then up the stairs on the left. It's like, what the heck am I looking at?
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been?
Ambrose Lucifera, a secret admirer, sends their regards and this gift.
Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept.
My patron doesn't want to spoil the romance by revealing the mystery.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him?
They'll be revealing themselves in the buzzing glow of this Caledon wine.
Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two.
Did you say you'd be sharing wine with others?
I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
So either they already know, like he already knows that it's poisoned and is going to prove it by giving it to other people first, or this is testing how far we'll go. I'm trying to get higher in the ranks of House Atreides. And I feel like going against what Thufnir Hawat said is actually gonna make that more difficult. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm too tired to make a decision. I don't know what to do. I know so many people prefer games where they have choices, but I don't like choices that actually affect anything. Do it? Give the one? Does it actually affect anything? That's what I need to know. Should I say it doesn't matter? Does he drink the wine either way? Like, does it really not matter what I say here? Because it feels like a choice and I don't like it. It doesn't matter. You must? You'll understand in a bit? So, it makes no difference. Okay, enjoy the wine.
Oh, I'm quite good at enjoying. When it comes to indulgence, I'm second to none.
Okay, goodbye. Exit the bar? I'm guessing I'm not able to exit the bar or something. There's something goes wrong here. Oh, call her. Maybe it's a bad idea to call her right outside the bar. Won't I get caught? Contact issuer.
Good work. You rid Erakeen of its greatest parasite, and all bear the consequences. Unfortunately, it seems like our collaboration has come to an end, but your work is not done. Hufnir Hawat will want to know everything we found. Go find him. This is my last task for you.
Oh. Good morning, Strauss. Hi, hello. How are you? Level 100. Let's go. Level 1. Oh, wait. This is the exit. I don't want this. What? Tired working overtime. Oh no. You know, one moment they're like, you're fired, you're hired, you're fired, you're hired, you're fired, you're hired, you're fired, you're hired. Now work overtime. It's like, well, if you just let me work consistently at a slower pace, we wouldn't have this problem now, would we? Dingbats. Absolute dingbats, the lot of them. Waste of air, breath, and space. Oh, pizza, thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea sent me to poison Ambrose Lucifera. I carried out her orders.
Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this?
I was put in a difficult position.
Yes, you were in a difficult position. However, at this level of the game, one is always in a difficult position. You must show better judgment. People nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A useful contact and several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the narrowest of margins.
Yep. So what happens now?
Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen.
So she was and wasn't wrong at the same time. She just wasn't thinking through why you would be protecting Ambrose. What will happen to Andrea?
There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done.
What happens to me now?
Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house.
What's our next step in investigating the tainted spice?
Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erikine.
Alright, how do we track down Skorda?
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erikine. Find him. Find out what he knows.
Okay. I'll find him.
We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Goodbye. Rafe Oslo.
Is there something you need?
You're Rafe Oslo, and I'm looking for Skorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
I'm part of his crew. I need to see him. There's been some trouble.
Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Go on.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Weirdo cult recruiters. Oh boy. Report back to Sufir.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Rafe squealed. He saw Skorda talking with a cult. Here's my report.
Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them?
What's our next course of action?
Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit.
I'll do my best.
Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Alright, goodbye. Everybody eepy tonight, huh? Well, so long as people are having a good time, that's what matters. Rin is eepy, that's for sure. We should at least take a little nap, I think. As long as you set lots of alarms so that you don't oversleep. Okay. I knew it was a good idea to do these quests at the same time, because they seem to be doing the same thing. Either way, in both of these cases, we need to join the Masquerade. See the Gardens of Arrakis. Investigate their presence. Ask the Masquerade about Skorda. And what does the other one say? Scout out Misa Tyrell, contact issuer. Scan the site under the giant cactus in Udum. Huh, okay.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they've created like a whole new culty religion around Shai-Hulud, but they know nothing really about any of it. They're just kind of being like, they're like playing dress up. I'm looking for the masquerade.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the masquerade. I am a teacher.
Naib? No, you're a Naib.
We follow the holy tremis of Shai-Hulud as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
Wouldn't the Fremen see spilling water as blasphemous?
I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help?
I'm looking for my friend. Teague Skorda?
Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Okay, goodbye. Now we're going to the Udum. Oh. Oh, it just like cuts through. Okay. All of these squares make a circle. I gotta say, it's pretty annoying though if I'm gonna be having to report back to this guy every time. Report back. Someone dropped salvage metal, so I guess I'll take it. Cosplaying as Fremen. Yeah, something like that. Cosplaying as expensive Fremen.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
The ruse worked. I'm invited to the Masquerade Learning Center.
An impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many field agents are sloppy with their documentation.
Shall I take this undercover assignment further?
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the Masquerade.
So, what should I do?
You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda.
Oh?
I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape.
Yeah, we already knew that though, because that was in my report. That was in my report. That was what Oslo told us. That was in my report, gosh darn it. Who were the mercenaries?
Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers.
So, again, what should I do?
Go to the learning center. Find Skorda or information leading to him.
I'm on it.
Take all due precaution. These are fanatics.
Right. On the Starry adventure. Yeah. The Starry adventure. The Starry adventure. Bloobider? Bloobider? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I do have some gold on me.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I need to go to Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. So ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? We're gonna fly high on this route so that we don't have that happen to us. Oh, and the... My god, he's just radiating heat. Oh, poor feather. Too hot for sleeping. Reaper Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Don't put me on ice. No. Oh, sounds like you need a better AC unit or one at all, Feather. Oh, it melted so fast. I believe it. I hope you're staying really well hydrated, Feather. That's very important. Drink like 2 gallons of water. Oh my gosh. Well, don't drink too much. Okay, so I guess we finished the quests that are in the Eastern Shield Wall, and now we have pretty much only quests that will take us into Misataril, which is kind of exciting. I think though it is already midnight 30. I kind of want to just go back to my dune buggy and drive home. I think that's what we'll do. Did they change how blood purifiers work? Instead of dropping by increments of phase, now constant countdown? I hope so. Alright. Don't really feel like driving north through all those rocks. I think I would rather just go south through Anvil and stuff like the way you normally go. Okay. Thank you for flying here, Dog. We hope you enjoyed your time here. Oh, I forgot to turn the game sound back on for OBS. There we go. Sorry about that. No, don't shoot at me. Stupid. It was certainly one of the times of all time. Thank you, Tog. I appreciate it. Extra cloudy today. Well, commit to the bit. One of the flights ever. Would you like to fill out a survey for Air Talk? No, not at this time. We take no responsibility for any kidnappings that may have happened during your flights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to knock off a star for that one. Maybe 2. Hello, worm. How you doing? How you doing? You hate boxes? How about a box out of Windows? I hate it. Let's forget where the drum sand is here. Ugh. I'll be honest, is this the observer set? I really don't like those walls at all. The ceilings are okay, because they give light and stuff, but I don't like it. This building hurts my brain. It hurts my feelings. Please don't build your base entirely out of the observer sets. I don't care if it's what you got from your Twitch drops. This looks... I didn't think a game could literally make something uglier than Ark Survival Evolved tech. But they did it. They did it. It is uglier than tech. T-E-K. Tech. From Ark. Everybody is building out of it. It's so bad. Mm-hmm. He's dumpster poo-poo. Uglier than heck? Well, that too. No, but I said uglier than tech. T-E-K. Like, if you use it sparingly, I can imagine it would look fine. But when the entire wall is built out of the observer set, it's just like, ugh. It's weirdly bumpy. Arrakis' favorite game, Dodge Shy Halud. I love that game. I always win. Hi, Zedicus. Hello, how are you? started as a hardcore box, added some balconies and round edges and made it look a smidge better. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you realized it was a box and it needed improvement. That's the first step. Is understanding that you were wrong, you know? Admitting that it didn't look good. In the parking garage, there's lots of spaces. In the parking garage, you can park there. In the parking garage, lots of spaces. In the parking garage, parking garage. Actually, I'm a little too close to the wall. Maybe over just a little. Starry's first original. What do you mean my first original? Someone clip it. What do you mean my first original? It was a box with huge innovation, a large ramp, and after I realized it needed a bit more, I added a large hangar with a balcony underneath. Oh, I see. Why is my keyboard not working? What? Okay, guess I'll use the controller. Your new hit single. I mean, I guess it wasn't, you know, precisely a parody, so I guess you could say it was something. I just enjoy the singing. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate. Okay, why is I can't. There we go. There we go. Now it's letting me switch to keyboard. Oh look, it's got a Raymok 6. Need that. Great. Can't make anything tier 6 without the advanced Fabi. Oh, guess I don't have the advanced Fabi placed down. I am going to move the workshop. Maybe next week. Or maybe on like off stream. Maybe I'll move it off stream or something if I have time. This weekend maybe. Point is, we made it back. Or maybe never. I don't really like that quitter attitude you got. Oh, that's right. I need to add Darth Tater to the sub fief so that you can access the guild hall. So that if you wanted to, you can come up here and get some supplies or whatever you need. Ta-da! Because apparently it's not enough to just have, you know, it set to guild. Apparently you have to also add people individually. Gasp! Yep. This is gonna be the workshop. See? We already have plans in place, see? Oh, it doesn't let you post clips in my chat, but you can put any clips of the channel in the Discord. In there's a channel under the Starry category called Eclipses. It's kind of a pun. Eclipse, you know, being like space stuff, and clips being, you know. Anyway. Still think the Shai-Hulud statue in front entrance is the coolest thing ever. I'm glad you like that, because I love that. I'm pretty proud of that. I was like, you know what? I'm building a grand staircase, and I'm gonna put Shai-Hulud above it. Here, let me just go stand in there real quick. Well, bam! There it is. In all its glory. Wow. Wow, Shai-Hulud spotted! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this entryway, so I'm glad you like it too. Okie dokie though, it is almost 1 AM and I am really tired. Thursdays are like a long day for me, but don't worry because my next stream is gonna be on Saturday, so you don't have to miss me for very long. You'll see me in just like, you know, the day after tomorrow. I am going to stop raids right now. Just, if you are ever trying to raid me, or someone you are hanging, like a streamer you're hanging out with is trying to raid me, and it says that they can't raid me, just know it's not because I blocked anybody, it's because of, you know, I turn off raids when I'm about to end stream. So, it is time. Time to see if I can find a raid target. A raid target that looks like a raid target. It might just be a raid target. Raid target, yeah. No, I'm going to miss you. You might actually have to get some sleep, Rin. But I'm gonna miss you too, Rin. We'll take care of your base while you're gone. Both of them, I guess. It's in the eclipses. Well, thank you, Tater. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Never down the road abandoned his base is out of power. I would feel it for him if I could. Aw, bummer. Painless Steel, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay. Let me do I have a mod? Mod check? Mod check? Mod check, do I have a mod? Do I have a mod? Mod check? Mod check 1 2. Mod check 1 2. No? Maybe? Zin check? Zin check? Are you the only one awake, Zin? Mod check? Zin? 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 Gosh darn it. Zin, wake up! Dang it! Okay. Maybe he's AFK. I will do it myself then. I don't... Why does it never work for me? I can never do announcements in my own chat. Okay, so I'll just do this instead. As a reminder, if you are thinking of getting Dune Awakening, or someone you know is thinking of getting Dune Awakening, share my link, click my link, buy Dune Awakening through Xsola. They will give you a Steam game key, and you can support me. You can support me directly with your purchase of Dune Awakening. The link is right there in chat. I try to make it easy for you, so be sure and check that out. And yeah, you can also follow me here on Twitch if you would like to find my streams again next time. It will make it a lot easier if you're following me on Twitch. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I have my VODs up to date on YouTube, and I am trying to reach 500 subscribers. So if you are on YouTube, please subscribe, and don't forget to hit that like button on my videos. Yeah. I may start multicasting soon. I have to find out if my computer can even handle it, and I don't think I want to do it on a night where I am running Dune, just in case, you know, everything goes horribly wrong. Because Dune takes a lot out of my computer to begin with, and I don't know if multicasting would like take too much power. I don't know. We may have to experiment soon, so maybe one day. But in the meantime, you can follow me in all the places and all the things, and the links are right there to make it nice and easy. But here is the Discord as well. You can join the Discord and find out what server I'm playing on, and all of the things are there for you to check out. Okay. Also, I am trying to have my new outfit debut at the end of this month. Well, because now it is August. Oh, also one more thing about the YouTube channel. A bunch of my really old clips from 2021 are going live on YouTube tomorrow, because I have removed them from Twitch, but I'm archiving them onto YouTube. I'm hoping to have about 1 year worth of clips posting maybe every Friday this month. So if you have the YouTube notification role in Discord, you might want to drop it for a day, because you're about to get like 47 notifications tomorrow. Remember, that's only if you have the YouTube notification role in my Discord, and you can easily remove the roles and bring them back afterwards. I just figured I would warn you, you're gonna get more than one ping tomorrow. Like 45 or so of them. Yeah, so just so you know. And yeah, well, let's get the raid message set up here. We are going to do a Starry Arrive raid, and we are going to do so that's if you have access to my emotes. If you do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. I have a follower raid message as well. That one uses the star emoji, so it should work on any platform. Just copy and paste it. But yeah, copy the raid message that applies to you. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid someone who I've raided a lot, but is really wonderful. Not currently playing Dune, but currently playing some Lockdown Protocol with friendos, so should be fun shenanigans and a little bit of spooky vibes. But anyway, we are going to raid Psyche. Yeah, I know, I raid her all the time, but you can't stop me, okay? This is what I want to do. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Overcooked 2 with the moderators, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Bye-bye.